Hello, good evening, and welcome to City Skylines, where I will be at last finally getting to continue the scenario that I started way back in December when I was doing a charity stream. It was for disaster relief, so I decided to run one of the disaster scenarios in City Skylines. And I chose the easiest one, but it's also going to be the longest one, so, gotta poke away at it for a bit. And hopefully I'm fully audible over the music, because it's really hard for me to tell. So, we'll see. But in any case, welcome back to Pepper Lake, which is a city that is going to be regularly hit by tornadoes. And maybe other disasters, but at the moment it's mostly been tornadoes. So, I'm just gonna nudge the music down just a little. And I hope you all will let me know if the music is louder than I am. This is a very loud game, music-wise, so I can't be certain. So, where did I leave this off? I have the disaster relief unit, so that's good. Roughly half of my residential appears to still be on dirt roads, and that is fine. Looks like I had space for expansion for the industrial sector here, but I really don't need it. What I do need right now is residential and commercial, apparently. So, where would be a good place to put some more residential? I think actually I should put a little bit more commercial, like right in this section here. I think that this would be a perfect spot for some more. Regal, hello, good evening, and Loppy, thank you so much for the resubscribe. That is much appreciated. It's nice to see you here tonight. Alright, thank you very much for letting me know about the music there, Regal. I can never be certain about City Skylines because it's a very loud game. I actually have the music set at minus 30 decibels right now. But to me, in my headphones, it's extremely loud, so... And also, I am solely on my tablet for comments tonight, so it's been a little slow to give them to me sometimes, so I do apologize if I'm a little slow to respond to any of your comments. I will see them eventually, but I won't always see them right away. So, I was going to put in a little bit more commercial right in this little space here, because I have to use every iota of space that I am offered here. So, if I run a street like so, and Pepper Lake, the lake's a little, the lake might be a problem, but... Okay, I'll do like that. I don't actually want to connect to this street down here, so... I'm gonna do it this way instead. That looks good. Okay, let's pull the... Oh my, why am I using such a large brush? Okay, let's pull the commercial district over here. We're gonna pretend that I can actually do neat corners and such, because, yeah. The game is not always so obedient when it comes to these things. It's just sometimes, whoops! Sometimes the cursor just hops for no good reason. It's totally understandable, Loppy. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Okay. And going to just paint this in because I don't want the commercial things attaching to this street right here. So just gonna delicately fill in. You know, I will allow them to attach to this street here, though. I'll just fill that in there. There. That's room for a bit more commercial. So that's the easy one to do, because the commercial doesn't care how close they are to the traffic. The residential, though, the residential does care. They care so much. I'm just gonna let this run for a moment, though, because I want to see how this new space meets demand. And I already have water running over that area, so that is perfect. I've really got to watch my money on this one. That's what you... So I actually have money turned on in this city, so I have to be careful how much I spend. Which is, in fact, why I am using dirt streets. Dirt can always be upgraded later, but it's really inexpensive. People are already shopping at the new places. Look at that. Oh no, wait, that's not shopping. That's a delivery. Never mind.
At Banhammer Bank,
and look at how that demand for commercial is just dropped through the floor. That's spectacular.
It's not funny business. It's money business. You give your money to us.
But it does mean that the demand for residential has gone up, 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 up.
Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you
Now, where do I already have water? I already have water here.
Okay. You want to
So
go fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big
I
one.
think I should
Now,
expand
to us. We have even more
this
metaphors
way.
that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
So let's pull this road down to here. Like this, and like that. Like that, and like that. And I'm just gonna set this up for later, but I'm not gonna use it. I will continue extending these, because that's just the easiest way to do it for me right now. Now, as long as I don't build on this side of the road, I am perfect. That works for me. And it's gonna work for them, or I will not hear otherwise. So let's just extend that like that. And residential. Now the main problem is this gap here, which wouldn't exist if I had extended the road. But yeah. That is not going to be enough. But let's just see how far that gets me. Might amuse you to keep getting ads for Ferris wheel. Oh no! Oh yes, I understand the temptation, Loppy. It's a great temptation. Okay, so how is this meeting the residential needs? We are dropping. Now, being that this is a scenario, that means that there is a win condition. And, yes, well, I just looked up the win condition for this one, before starting it up again today, to remind myself of what it was, and I was reminded that why did I choose this scenario besides it being the most straightforward? Oh, you can build road tolls to collect extra income to cover the road maintenance costs or other expenses. Road tolls will slow down the traffic, though. I may consider that later, especially for this artery street down the middle, but for the moment, leaving it alone. Now, the win condition for Pepper Lake here, you have to have 20,000 full lifespans lived in the city. You have to have over $1 million in money. And you have to have a population of 260,000. Now, here's the thing. Foxville, when I said goodbye and goodnight to it, was one of the bigger cities that I personally have built, with money turned off. And when I said goodbye and goodnight to it, I checked this. It had a population of 110,000. So, in the same ground space that Foxville ended in, I have to fit slightly more than twice the number of people. So I don't know if I can actually pull this off. I have never built a city that big with money turned on, ever. So who can really say? But I'm going to try, because I admit I don't actually play this game with the money turned on very often. I prefer the freedom of having the money turned off and just being able to build whatever I want wherever turned on. So, yeah, it's a real question. Oh, not enough employees. Okay, not enough workers, not enough workers, not enough educated workers for the organic food mart. Have I actually put in any education? It's been long enough since I played this that who knows. The answer is I have put in a single elementary school. One elementary school. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need to spend some money. So we're going to need a second elementary school, and I think the best place for it will be over here because I can't have anybody living here anyway. So I'm going to drop that right there. High school capacity, we're doing really good, and I haven't unlocked university yet, so we're fine on that. But I might have to put down another elementary school. But I'm hoping not, because they're expensive. Okay. I will have to put in another one soon, but not yet. I'm still not fully serving my community here, but I do need to build some more residential. So once again, let's check where I already have water pipes. And I see that if I build a little bit more pipe, I can put in another block down here. So let's spend that bit of money for a pipe there. And that way I can put in a road here. Why did I put the cemetery in the middle like that? I am curious at my thought process here. I must have mismeasured something in my head. Well, I'll just do it this way. And I guess I will have to spend to extend here. Okay, what road is that there? Let's find out. I doubt it's a 4-lane. Nope, I wouldn't have paid for a 4-lane. It wouldn't have been a 3-lane. I don't think I had those yet. That looks like a 2-lane, one-way road, in fact. 3-lane, 2-lane with wide sidewalks. Close but no cigar. 2-lane, one-way road. Yep, there we go. Okay. Pull the district down. And I'll zone some more residential in here. Whoop. Game, stop that. Okay. And we'll let them get to building in here, and how much demand I still have. we're still really wanting workers and educated workers. I'm doing what I can. As I am probably going to have to build another elementary school. As most likely with the new citizens that I'm bringing in, the capacity is going to dip significantly. No, I'm not going to buy another piece of land. Where do you think I'm going to find the money to buy another piece of land? So, just gonna let them build. And actually, come to think of it, one moment, I forgot to turn on one of the channel point rewards that I have for City Skylines. So let me just do that quickly. As I do have a bunch of new channel point rewards for those who've been around before. I added a bunch more less expensive ones. There we go. Just turn that sucker on. So now you can also spend your channel points to buy a street name change. There we go. Alright. Back to seeing my residential demands not really go down at all. Now, I do want to keep a line of commercial between the housing and the industrial area. Yes, I see the companies that have gone out of business because I wasn't educating the people fast enough. Thank you for reminding me. So, what would be the best way to do that? Well, the industrial, I can send it off to what is currently the east. So, what if I just expanded...
From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles.
Oh, not the one-way streets. Not the one-way streets.
So experience something different. Yakisoba.
So if I just sort of extend this down here...
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2.
And actually, you know what? Right into there.
Looks like someone's horsing around.
Just take that out. I don't need it right now.
Easy boy.
They'll play your favorite
Already covered by water. Don't have to worry about it.
through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Alright, gonna take the commercial district here and scooch it down this way.
Well, do not actually improvise. Just read the previous line instructions. Actually, you can improvise if you think it's funnier that way. Hey, you're the expert.
Try to make this line slightly less thick. Good enough. And drop in a little more commercial. Yeah. There's method in this madness, I swear. Then this... Now... You know what? I'm gonna connect those. And then that can be a buffer. Gotta keep an eye on the money. Okay. Double check the water. Good thing I checked the water. Oh man. Money. If I do it like this, and then like this, still can't build on that side of the street, but it's fine. And the housing. I'm gonna send it out this way. I'm not entirely certain how far out to go with this, so I'm just gonna go too far. I always go too far. I don't know why it insisted upon... What are you doing, game? Okay, fine. We'll just go with whatever's happening here now. Paint some commercial in here. Because I'm serious when I say I need to buffer. And then... Okay, let's see how far this gets me in anything. I am definitely gonna have to build another school though, and maybe another park? Yeah, I am definitely gonna need another park. I need something teeny. I think it's gonna have to be one of these. Yeah, that'll do nicely. And I really suspect I'm going to need a new school. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, commercial demand is dropping a little. Residential demand is also dropping. Now, assuming that I don't have to drop in another school, I absolutely have to drop in another school. Oh boy. Okay. Let's pause quickly. Where's the best place to put the school? I think... No, that side of the street doesn't have water, or else that would be a really good idea.
Don't know what it is. I've never felt this way before. I doubted it existed. Now I'm certain I'm sure that this is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever need. The sky was dark and clouded on a road that wasn't straight. The streets lights were my only
Man, they started building quickly.
faith that you came to change my story. You came to show my way.
Alright, okay.
You are the wind, you are the sun, you are my dreams. This time I won. I bet in all
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this here.
this time I'm bold.
How are we doing on high school demand? We're still really good on high school. Okay, we don't need another high school.
All this time I wonder, is it more for me to come? Is love just like a flower that withers then it's gone? So many times I thought it was it. So many times, so
Okay, we're looking pretty good demand-wise here.
it feels like I've been sleeping. It feels like I've been dead.
Stop telling me about the public transit. I can't afford public transit right now because I probably need more... Yeah, I need more coverage on various things. Because, medically...
You are my dream. This time I won. I bet in all I got there is no fear. This time I'm bold.
I could definitely use a little more health care, although currently we are doing well capacity-wise. But coverage-wise, we're a bit thin. But we can probably keep going with this for the time being. Fire... Ugh.
You are the wind. You are the sun.
I think we could probably use another fire station, more's the pity.
I'm betting all I got there is no fear.
Uh...
I'm betting all I got there is no fear. This time I'm bold.
If I put one up here where I can't really put anything else anyway. Yeah. Fire is one of those things that you just can't leave uncovered, or else you are really gonna regret it. So, one fire station. Ugh, stop telling me about the new buildings I can't afford.
Reminded me of someone I used to know when I was younger. It made the darkest sky go
Yeah, this is gonna spend a lot of money. Stop telling me about the transit.
and leave him as we walked under the Milky Way. My heart was here to stay. You would
people are just gonna have to be happy with the police coverage that they have, because yeah, I'm not gonna spend, I'm not spending the money to put another station in. Sorry, folks. Okay, let's let them get back to their construction. I do enjoy watching this part. I like watching the new buildings go in.
lucky one that I'm still the one beside you. When you smile at me, the walls fall down. My love was all around.
But yeah, it looks like demand is pretty well met right now.
One magic night when we were young,
So I can just watch time pass a bit and let them build
like the stars above the city sky.
and, you know, take out the buildings that went out of business.
Just you and I.
I'm not putting in road tolls right now.
To be, we found each other finally. From now it's you and me. Hold me close, don't let me go. Here in my arms, you're meant to
See,
be.
that's the exact reason that I just put in a new fire station. Because without adequate fire coverage, more, like, several buildings would have burned down. Yes, thank you for going out of business while I was talking. That's very kind of you. That's marvelous.
False tech camera.
Ooh, that's a big place going in there.
You've got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market. Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're
That's a good building. I like that building.
In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Vault-Tec, only the best.
So, it's just a matter of letting it burble along.
Shake hands with the turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the
Let the
wildest
city
and
make
wildest
some money.
exhibition yet. Come down this
See what
weekend to meet
demand
our newest
grows.
addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile.
There is
and
commercial
hook you with
demand,
her
but there's
first
still
story.
space that I
Trees
zoned
in the
commercial that hasn't been
After
built
that,
in
take a
yet,
gander at
so...
another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets
So,
to feed the
yeah.
fish. Limit 4 per family.
Things
while
are on
supplies last.
fire, as
We'll look
usual.
forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
But, yeah.
You're listening to Country Road Radio.
We're looking pretty good.
LFM. Before dispute with
When is the next milestone?
we agreed to name change.
Setting aside the goals, because... Eek. Okay, so at 5,500 residents, we hit the next milestone. Which... I'm really only interested in because it does give me a new infusion of money. It does unlock a bunch of roads, though. Not that I'm using a lot of roads right now, but... And it does unlock a bunch of buildings as well, but I don't know that I'm really going to be... Like, it unlocks the fishing industry, but I've only got this river so far. Like, for a place called Pepper Lake, there's actually a lack of lakeness around here. There's a sincere lack of lakeness in Pepper Lake. And, well, I don't know how much fishing I'm actually going to be able to get off of this river. I'm hoping that I can get some, because it is a good way to bring in money, but we'll see. I can't tell how much fish of any kind that I have until I actually unlock the fishing. So we need to get the population up a bit more. So I am going to have to build some more residential soon. The demand for residential is ever growing, ever ongoing. But I just want to bring in a bit more money before I construct more. And also, I've still got some space, but I'm going to have to expand the residential sideways. Let's see. I can't go too much further sideways over here because of all this noise pollution. But if I drop a strip of commercial, if I run a street down this way and drop in commercial on the loud side, I should be able to build houses on the other side. And oh my god, my residential needs. Right, plans into effect. Go, go, go. Like, if I just run this road like this. And then
I've been driving on this road now so many times before. I know about every crack, about every turn. And even if I knew that this was not my way to drive, I never slowed it down.
I'm gonna do it this way.
I've been thinking about the future. I've been thinking about the past. I've been running around in circles to find my path. All the songs that I carry, all the
And like that.
I'm ready for the change. I know I can. I'll be the better man.
Like this. I kind of want to break up this road, so what if I...
I have a sense that my warmer days are near. No more clouds in my coffee. No more clouds.
Alright, let's get the noise thing in here.
Way to life, I'm shifting gear. I've been thinking about the future. I've been thinking about the past. I've been running around in circles to find my path.
Gotta keep an eye on the money. I know what I want to do, but I don't know if I can afford it. Okay, what did I heck up?
I'll be the better man. I'll be the better man. I'll be the better man. I'll be
Okay, so why did it work drawing it that way, but not drawing it the other way? That is mysterious and strange. Okay. Commercial goes out this way. Goes down this way. Through here.
Ready for the change, I know I can. I'll be the better man.
And then like this. I don't know why that insisted upon just turning white like that, but as long as it's actually, yeah, that's, it counts as Oak Hills, so it's okay. Oh, no.
Here is where I'm supposed to be. This is for
Okay, it insists upon juggling up there, or else it closes that section in, so it's just gonna exist that way now.
every time I'm lost, I got to come.
Okay.
Place that gives me peace that I call home. Past the city borders high, I finally reach some peace of mind.
Okay.
Talking everyone's asleep. The memory starts wandering from the deep. This is fun. I know the streets, I know the roads. Here I belong.
I've got a lot of overlap in my water, which is going to be pretty expensive, but
Every time I'm lost, I got to come to the place that gives me peace that I call home.
can I? No, I can't. It's weird. All right.
This is fun. I know the streets, I know the roads. Here I belong.
Okay.
River gently flow. Every time
Good enough, says I.
I come to the place that gives me peace that I call home.
Okay. That's all commercial.
Here I belong.
And then these become residential.
Every time I'm lost, I got to come to the place that gives me peace that I call home.
Okay. And they start building instantaneously because the demand is so high. I mean, I'm trying to not build sections too close together because I don't really want a citywide death wave. But, man, demand. Demand, 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 demand. Okay. I should probably check the parks situation. Blast. Well, these people are going to be waiting for a bit longer. They're going to want a park, but I don't have a good place to put it right now. Actually, oh, I can see a bit of, oh, that's actually terrible. Just that little line of salmon along each shore. Oh man, I can't run a fishing industry off that. Oh well. I'm glad I checked. But still, that's a money-making opportunity that I'm gonna have to toss out the window. The good news is we're up to over 4,000 residents now. And needs are very low right now. So I do have the majority of the major mods activated for this. Oh dear. Oh man. We're having some brownouts though. We need more. The temptation would be to put in another coal power plant as the most efficient. Yeah. Can I squish it in here without moving anything? No, I cannot. All right. Going to move the fire station over here for now. This is a temporary relocation. Put in the coal plant. I don't really like that it's right at the junction there, though. You know what? I'm gonna put it in over here so that it's not right on the junction. And then we move the firehouse. Once again, not right into a T-junction. I'm gonna put it there. Everybody has a wave of happy, unhappy. I'll let that get running and hopefully we won't have any more brownouts. We'll just have water issues because I bet we aren't. Yeah. Money! Okay. Going to need another intake. Wait a minute, why did I do that side? Oh, too late now. I already bulldozed it. Okay, connect those. And then connect those. And then over here. My money. There. And once those go into operation, we're back into the green.
To be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final
I could
insurance
have
comes in.
gotten around that
Leave
by
behind
adjusting
peace
their
of mind,
budget,
the way
but
you rest in peace.
I
For
get
a
twitchy
small
about
monthly sum, you can
adjusting
spend your
budget
final
too
years
much.
knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
So,
We are the law. Accountant.
just gonna continue waiting here.
Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer.
Demands are very low for everything right now, so
What do you think? Seems to
I'm
me
just going to let the land that I had set up
of the law accountant.
do its thing.
That's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed since 2005.
This is Country Road Radio. For those of you just joining us, the name's Tom. I'll be here all
Okay,
day
they're
playing
filling
best
in the
country road.
spaces
Take off the
nicely.
saddle and stick around. You've got some more country music coming your way.
I probably don't have quite enough land designated for the right number of people to live in the area. But we'll see. I do see some places upgrading despite the fact that they're on dirt roads, so that's pretty nice. It's really weird, this part of the game. See, this is why I usually turn the money off. Because when it comes down to it, like, I really want to be doing something. I want to be like building new area or adjusting things or upgrading the roads or what have you. Whereas in the money game, with the money turned on, sometimes you just gotta sit and wait. You wait for the money to come in so you can do things. Like right now, I'm getting up into the 400,000s right now. And I'm thinking that it might be time to upgrade some roads. But the question is, which roads? Probably the ones that commercial buildings are on is the answer at this point in time. Because the roads that see the highest traffic are the ones that you want to be paved. Stop offering me new land. I'm still trying to use up this land. And boy, am I going to use up the land. We're not going to... I'm going to be trying very hard not to have big gaps like what Foxville had. Foxville was much more organic. As you may be able to tell, this place is going to be a grid bonanza. But yeah, probably the roads that I should be looking at upgrading to paved roads are the ones in the commercial district in here. I do like that dinging. That dinging is things upgrading. Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, assuming that another tornado doesn't come through, I believe that when in the next time I have daylight, I'm going to look at upgrading some of the dirt roads here in Oak Hills to paved roads. But I want daylight because I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing. Like, especially this road right here. This one seems to be getting quite a bit of traffic, so I think it would be best if I upgraded that one. So, just letting time run. Demand is going up, up, up for residential again. Perhaps I will build some more residential and then look at upgrading the road. No, I will upgrade the road and then I will see how much money I still have for building more. Hey guys, this building's on fire. Is anybody going to do anything about that? The organic foods is on fire! Okay, I need more residential, I need more commercial, I need a little bit more industrial. I'd really like to hold off on building more industrial until after I get the population upgrade. Simply because there is some industrial stuff that upgrades with that I would probably prefer to take advantage of. So I think I should continue upgrading the residential through here, which does mean that I think I should start. Yeah, I should start by extending the one-way roads here. Where's my basic two-lane? There we go. Okay, that looks good. And like that. I don't remember how I was measuring how far apart these crossovers should be. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, if I just keep up the pattern. So setting aside what's going on there, it's 2 dots, 1 dot, 2 dots, so then it would go here. And yeah, like that. Just keep up the pattern. This is an unusualness, but dealing. I'm not making it perfect, I'm just trying to make it efficient. So I'm just gonna run this down here like this. this.
All the dreams I had is gone.
And you know what? I'm gonna break that street there.
Find a cure in a bar last night. I tried to find another you. Nothing here can ever make it right. Nothing here can be the truth. I'm lost without you. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, this street is definitely long enough.
Someone needs my
So
me and you. Can't believe it's true. I think I go insane. Someone needs my pain. How can everything
yeah, this road is also long enough, so
all the dreams I had is gone. All the dreams I had is
which means that then this goes like this. All right. I'm wondering if maybe I should start a new housing district. Just because the Crescent district here is gotten pretty big. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually start another district that goes down here. Hawthorne Hills, our new housing district, which I'm actually going to also extend over this way because, yeah. It's not for any specific reason, it's just like, sometimes you just want to divide things a little more. Now, Hawthorne Hills here. Oh, are you really gonna glitch on the policies now? You know what? Let's use the European suburbia for Hawthorne Hills, because I'm pretty sure Crescent is using nothing. So we're gonna make Hawthorne Hills visually distinct. Oh right, I'm not high enough to actually have access to policies yet. That's the problem. But yeah, there's not much residential distinction that you can put in at this point in time. So mostly my housing districts are marked by their policies, not by their, I mean, self-sustainable houses are great, but they're also more expensive, so I really only use them in the cities that I have the money turned off. Now, it might be time to think about deleting this line that runs across here. Just gonna take this the smallest amount of space that covers where there's actually the ability to build buildings. Let's take this down to here. Well, now I've made it necessary to keep that trunk line, so go me. I don't need to keep all of it, though. I'm just gonna recoup some expenses, don't mind me. I don't remember why I did that. I'm just gonna leave that part though. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. All right. Let's have some people move in. I'm gonna leave these for the moment because I'm not sure where I'm going to be putting in the roads, so... Okay, and... Gonna need another high school. So... Where's my smallest footprint high school? That's big. That's much smaller. Okay. I'm going to drop it in the new area. That makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay. Healthcare is still looking good. New area needs a shelter.
Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich.
Which I'm just gonna drop in here.
And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual
somewhere.
who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come along.
I'd like to put it by this big artery road that I accidentally made.
Is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go
So,
on, grab it.
yeah,
It's
right
yours for the
there.
taking. Money for nothing.
And fire coverage.
Formerly known as 10-gallon FM, before a dispute with the water
Blast it.
ended in a mutually agreed to name change.
Why do all these expensive things have to keep happening? Come to think of it. What if I... Yeah, you know what? Did that actually end up facing the direction that I wanted it to go? I don't think it did. Hold on a moment. Oh, yeah, it ended up being like on this road, not on this one. You know what? what? That'll be okay. It's the general location, not the actual road it's attached to. I am gonna need another police station soon. Like I could put one up here, or I could put one like down here. Because like this side doesn't have anything. And once again, I don't really have anything to do with this space here because nobody's going to be happy living there. Yeah. As I ought to put it in here, but the way that I set things up, it's just too annoying. There's no way to actually fit it into the space here. Unless... Oh, wait, this one's smaller! Haha, this one's smaller. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Okay, right there. Okay, and I still have a bit of money left to upgrade part of this road. Back to my basic two-way. This road is proving fairly important, so I'm going to upgrade it to there. Okay. I'd also need to build a bit more commercial. But let's let some people move in first. I am so close to that milestone. Maybe I should just let the people move in. Because if they keep going at the rate that they are, I should hit that milestone any second now, and then I will have the extra money to build more commercial space. So as you can see, when I'm trying to do things efficiently, my favorite shape is this 2x1 rectangle. Pretty much everything will be built based on these 2x1 rectangles. I like the way they look when they fit together, and there we go! Milestone! I am a busy town now! So I get policies, I get level 4 unique buildings, I get leisure and tourism unique buildings, I get sightseeing bus tours and trolley buses, I get the oil industry specialization, the tourism specialization, I get all sorts of policies to fool around with, a whole bunch of new roads, so many new roads that I am not actually going to read them all. but a lot of new roads, most of which I am not going to use yet, or maybe ever. It's so much more fun fooling around with the money turned off. You actually get to use your fancy roads. And I've also picked up some new buildings, a police headquarters, a new kind of garden, a full-size fire station, oil power plants, a hospital, bus station, jet ski rentals, a fishing pier, fishing tours, a marina, riding stable, skating park, beach volleyball, restaurant, pier, road maintenance depot, which I'm definitely going to have to put one of those in, I think. This is actually pretty important to get in fairly soon. The fire helicopter depot, the weather radar, I'm definitely putting in the weather radar at ASAP. Tsunami warning buoys, ferry and bus exchange stop, ferry tram hub, geothermal power plant, community pool, sightseeing bus depot, warehouses, trolley bus depot, fish farm, intelligence agents, what the heck? Government building gathers information and enforces mass surveillance throughout your region. With an ever-growing need for high-profile security measures, your city can now task the Central Police Agency with public as well as covert operations. No. Medical laboratory, drive-in restaurant. Oh boy. Multiple kinds of drive-in restaurants, like specific restaurants. I have bought some packs since the last time that I played, which I started to mention earlier, but then got distracted. There's so much. There's so much. A general hospital. Okay, that's amazing. That's so much stuff. And also an infusion of cash. Not a lot, but some. Enough to expand my commercial. Which, I mean, space. I think the best place to expand the commercial would actually be go up towards the highway here. Give me my dirt roads again. There we are. So I'm thinking I can go up here. Can't actually continue that road because this is so in the way. But what I can do is like so. We'll run like right across here and like so. And there. And I'll just do like that. And like that. Ta-da! Efficiency. Okay, and let's take this district up here. Alright, so this is going to be the end of Oak Hills. I'm going to have to figure out a new place to put commercial after this. Because the industrial area is going to have to extend up this way. And the residential is extending down this way. So who knows where I'm going to put the next commercial set. But it's probably going to be down here somewhere. Simply because I do have this like major artery road set up here. But that's a problem for future Foxwine. Okay. Like so. Too far. What if I... Oh, no. Aha! There we go. Surely it won't penalize me for that one little triangle right there, right? Well, I'll have to cross my fingers and hope. Alright. Commercial. And we just neatly fill this all in, except for that little bit there. So, yeah, that's the end of Oak Hills. And when the commercial need goes up high again, I'm gonna have to start a new commercial district. Possibly, like, down here? Yeah, you know what? That would probably work out really well if I just, like, put it in here where I haven't got anything yet. It's a thought. Oh yes, I do have oil industry now, which...
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask
The main thing here is...
when you meet rum, it's from one place.
Yeah, I've got forest.
You need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator.
I don't really have farm area.
Get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough
So...
for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell him Tony sent you.
I could increase the industry, like send forestry industry out into this area here.
It's cheese. We get big bite burgers and fries. All this week in
I'm just not sure whether or not that's the best plan.
Steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy.
I'll figure it out though.
Jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite?
In the meantime, though, industry is not a massive need yet, so I'm gonna be patient or
I got
something.
an email from a listener that asks, Tom, what kind of country is your favorite kind of country? Thanks for the question.
So we're having the residential people move in.
But I'd have to say the American country.
The commercial demand was high enough that they're starting to build already.
Anyway, thanks for the kind message. I hope
Thankfully, they're starting where they can pick up power.
Country Road Radio.
It would be awful if they started up in this corner, wouldn't it? Just sitting there being like, I have no power! What have you done? And the landfill is full. Okay, I had not made plans for this eventuality. Well, let's see what I've got as far as I have recycling center and I have dumps, but I haven't unlocked the incinerator yet. So the only thing to do is to build another dump. So gonna extend this road out this way. I'm gonna leave that power line as is. And I'll just drop another dump on the other side of it. Nothing else that can be done. There's nowhere to empty the dump to. Okay, how are we doing on power? We're okay on power. We're getting a little low on water, but... Okay, so I have this little area up here that is forest. If I like... block out. I hate that I can't make it perfectly, like, square. Or maybe I can? Okay, so, where's my... Where's my industry? Okay. I'm just gonna pause for just a moment. Okay, I can't make that thing go away. Okay, I've unlocked a sawmill, a small tree plantation, and a small log yard here. What I'm going to do is go back to my industry painter. Oh, what has happened here? Alright, let's try this again. We're going to extend the Applegate since it's decided to do it this way. Okay. We now have forestry industry inside this very particular box that I have set up. And it is the Applegate Forest products, which I can't help but like. So, I'm going to put in one tree farm. One log yard. And a sawmill. And connect that to the rest of the city. Let's see how to do this. Let's take this. You know what? We're just gonna give them an independent power source. Just do like this. There. This is gonna be the slowest forest industry right now, but money. I know I gotta spend money to make money, but so we're just gonna let that burble to itself. Build a didn't I build a processing plant? It's right there. Just because it doesn't have goods yet doesn't mean it's not there. Okay. Garbage is an issue because I didn't notice that the thing had filled up, but hopefully they'll get the trucks out and they'll take care of it. I do need some more industry though. So I am going to need a bit more industry, so I guess I'm just going to pack a little more in here. Oh, look at all my trucks. I put them all a little too close together, so it's looking a little weird, but it'll be fine. I'm willing it to be okay. I really want offices for industry. If I could do entirely renewable industries like forestry and farming and offices so that I don't have all of this going on here. But I don't remember when I unlock offices. Let's see. I unlock campus area in the next one. And I can specialize office. But I don't believe that I can do office. Policies, policies. Oh, no, wait. At the next one, I get offices. Is my great preference would be to be entirely offices, farms, and forestry. That is my ideal. So, I need to get the population up to, what was it, 8,000? Yeah, just 8,000. I need like 2,000 more people. And hey, look at that, I have residential demand. I'm probably gonna have to build another dump soon, but for the time being, like that. Like that. Like this. Why? I don't understand what went wrong there, but okay. You know, I'll go like this. Haha! Little weird, but coastline, you know? And that means that this would go like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's a bunch more residential. So let's... Actually, since I decided to make this the next commercial zone, I'll pull back Hawthorne Hills to here. And this can just... I'll just run this down the middle-ish of the road for now. Like this and around, and it's a weird shape, but it's okay. Fill in new space. You know what? Was this residential or... Yeah, that's residential. Oh, no, wait. I actually painted, chose a style for Hawthorne. So these guys who are built without style would actually belong to the old housing district. we go. Make sure that water covers it. Like so. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. I just extend this just... There we go. Haha! There are going to be some really tiny houses on this cliff here. It's going to be amazing. Every time the money gets over 400,000, I build some more. And I'm not doing that, like, I'm not planning it that way. It's just what's happening. Okay. And I am definitely going to need to put a park in now.
Carve up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the
Oh, sure, let's put it by the high school.
From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
You're listening to Country Road Radio, home of Glenn, the singing coyote.
How are we doing? High school, good. Elementary, still green. Alright. Let's let the people move in the middle of the night. They are very eager to move in indeed. And I think I am going to need another dump. How irritating. I'm going to play about a bit here for a moment. Okay, if I build a road here, nope. Basically, I want the dump, like, right here. So it needs to be up by 2? So I think it needs to be here. Nope. Close, but no cigar. There we go. Okay, That's really annoying. Okay.
When I was young, my father told me about the trouble that was waiting straight ahead. I never knew what it all meant until I saw the place.
And I'm just gonna do it like that.
But you don't have to be here when I cross the river. We're trying way too hard, it's best to leave.
And then if I need a fourth one, I have the exact spacing already. That's why I was being so careful.
It's the simple things that makes a true believer. If you feel your way is lost, follow the light.
But yeah, my current plan, as far as plans go, is to get the population up to the next milestone and then convert all of this dirty industry into offices. And I will end up converting some of the housing to high density when that happens as well. But for the moment, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I am concerned that that industrial demand is getting so high. How are we doing here at Applegate? Well, we are not importing anything. That is good. But this is costing me money. So I need to sell some planed timber is what I need. See, this is the problem with the industry, is that it takes a while to start making money. And until I build some more industry, more people will not move in.
I doubted it existed. Now I'm certain, I'm sure that this is all I ever dreamed of. This is all
Which, annoying.
the sky was dark and clouded on a road
Okay,
streets like were my own.
I would really like to put in some public transit, but
To change my story. You came to show my way.
I need to put in some more industry, and I think the best place to put it would actually be to...
This time I won. I bet in all I got there is no fear. This time I'm bold.
Actually, I don't want to extend it up this way too far because I want to have the expansion area for the forestry. And we've already got enough pollution coming up here.
All this time I won.
So...
More for me to come. It's love just like a flower that withers then it's gone.
So yeah, it's gonna have to be down this way.
So many times, so many wrongs.
Which also means that I'm gonna have to take out that power line that I just put in.
Sleeping, it feels like I've been dead.
This is gonna get interesting. Just gonna take that out entirely for now. Please stop telling me about the hospital. I'm concerned about other things right now. I'm gonna keep the garbage separate from the actual industry for the time being, so I'm just gonna do it this way. You know, I'm not gonna... There's no point in getting too close to the windmills. Although, I could use the other side of the road. Yeah, okay. Gonna do it that way. Oh, hopefully this will be enough. Alright, that's covered by water. Let's pull Hickory Square out into the new... Hickory Square ain't so square anymore. Try not to have the districts on the... like that. Yeah, okay. Stop telling me about that. Okay. Let's, okay, that one I'm gonna have to paint. And that one, and that one. Okay. This area... This area... And this. I can expand upward. I just prefer not to if I can at all help it. But yeah, the forest industry is the best gift that someone can give to another. Sorry to be... Oh, it's alright. It's something I'm gonna have to think about a little, though. Well, if we're specifying that it's not an object, I think that the best gift that you can give to someone is your time. What the heck is the river doing? What on earth is going on there? That reminds me. Oh, that's right. I didn't build my warning systems. I want a weather radar. Has to be on a road, huh? Well, what do you know? This little bit right here is not being used. Perfect. No, I'm not gonna put in a tsunami warning in the tiny river that is available. But yeah, I did really want that weather station. Why does it look smaller there than it does in reality? Who knows? Okay, there we go. I now have the weather warning system, so the next time a tornado is going to go through, I'm going to actually have forewarning of it, maybe? How fortuitous that there was a little space just that size up there. But yeah, watching the river do this thing, whatever it's doing right now, reminded me that I hadn't put in that weather station yet. So, thank you for doing whatever the heck you're doing there, river. But yeah, it's if we're talking about an object, like not an object, a gift, it would definitely be your time to me. That would be the thing. Because time is a very precious thing, and once it's spent, it never comes back again. Oh, look at my bustling little city. It's gonna be so devastating the next time a tornado comes through. And look at that, you can really tell the difference between the Crescent District and the Hawthorne Hills, can't you? Oh, are we having brownouts again? Oh, man. I have no idea what the river is doing here. It's kind of freaking me out. But man, this Garments Unlimited just built, and I'm gonna have to like tear them down. Okay, the city water needs must be met. So, I'm going to drop an intake in here. There we go. Not all at once, please. Really?
We all want to be prepared.
Ugh.
We all want to be sure.
What if I go the other way?
Don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace.
Okay, you know what?
For a small
I'll live
lump
with
sum,
that.
You can spend your
Ugh.
final years knowing that final insurance
Gross.
has everything taken care of. Final insurance.
There.
The last insurance you'll ever need.
You tuned into Country Road Radio.
Alright, we have intake, we have outgo, we're back into the green.
Well, do not actually improvise. Just read the previous line instructions.
Why is the river doing that?
Improvise if you think it's funnier that way. Hey, you're the expert.
I mean, thankfully it's flooding the other side, not the side that I'm on. I do really need to make use of the other side of the river here. It's just building across water is very expensive. I think the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to extend this collector all the way down to the bottom and then take it across the bottom and then up this way. Because that way I'm setting myself up for a loop to attach back in up here. A tsunami of poop inverted. Well, sort of. I mean, these are all my sewage right here. And speaking of problems that I forgot to take care of, I need a pumping station. Where's my disaster response? It's not in disaster response? Is it in roads? Bridges and piers. Road condition. No, that's the maintenance depot. Where the heck's the pumping station? If I were the pumping station, is that in unique buildings? Is that where they've hidden it? I'm gonna try the search. This is new. No, it's not in the unique buildings. Let's see. If I were a pumping station, where the heck would I be? Warehouses, unique factories, post service, fishing industry. Water? Maybe. I'll look. Let's see. Freshwater outlet. Pumping service. Yes, that's the one. 100,000. Ugh. Oh, lordy. It's so chonky. Where do I put this chonky boy? You know what? I think I'm gonna have to build it its own road. But yes, thank you, Regal Duracell. I knew it was there. I just couldn't remember where the heck it was. Okay. There we go. I've built it its own road. I'm not sure, like, I think I want to give some space, just because, so I'm actually, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna put it right up here at the end. And then, just gonna extend the like this and like that, and there we go. Yeah. Pumping truck can take care of all these buildings that I built like right up against the river because I didn't have much other choice. I've got to be super efficient with the space. Look at all those orange trucks that they sent out immediately. Go boys, go! Well, here with boys means, you know, everyone who's doing the job. Okay. Just need about 1,000 more people to move in and for these brownouts to stop happening. Now, let's see here. Coal plant costs 560 a week and outputs 40. Oil plant costs 1,920 a week and outputs 120. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is I am going to remove this coal power plant. This one's gonna go. And I'm going to put in an oil plant where it was. And that should be more than enough power. And that's what I'm gonna do. As the power needs increase, I'm going to replace the coal plants with oil plants. Given that I'm playing in disasters, I don't like having my plants all together, but it's just the pollution I need to keep. I'm trying to keep all the pollution in basically the same place. Like right now I have to make sure to keep the industry well separated from the residential. But once I unlock offices, I can just mix everything. And I won't have to be so careful about like putting a line of commercial around the industrial so that the residential people don't get upset. Man, look how different Hawthorne Hills is from Crescent District. Just from looking at it from above, you can tell that I'm running different visuals on these districts. That's amazing. Well, whatever was going on with the river, it's gone back to normal now, so I'm gonna try not to think too hard about it. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Fire trucks, hello? Hello? Fire station? There's so many buildings on fire. You'd think the rain would put it out, but no. My fire department might be a little stretched right now. But yeah, I need more people to move into the city. Are you making money yet? Please tell me you're making money. Darn it. They're still not making money. They are making planed timber now, though, so that's, you know, that's good. There we go. Hello, profit. At last. In employment, yeah, okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna hop into here and I'm going to put in another tree farm to increase the amount of employment going on in here. Now the main thing here is that I found that the industries from the industry DLC, like this forestry thing that I'm running here, they don't count towards the demand. So even though they're employing a large number of people, they're not actually reducing the demand for industry. Let's see here. Nope, too much. Just enough. Okay. Let's make sure the trees have water. If the trees don't have water, then that's going to be a problem. Okay, how many slots do I have now? Still not quite enough. I'm going to need one more employment place in here. But what if I put in another tree farm? I can almost employ the right number of people. Oh boy. I need to put one more thing down in this industry area. I'm just not sure what. Do they actually say how many people they employ on these things? Oh, hey! Milestone! Oh, I wanted this one so bad. Woohoo! Okay, so we have a bunch of new services and things that I'm probably not going to be doing much with, although figuring out a place to drop in a trade school is probably going to be a really good thing for this city. But you see, now I can put in offices. I will need to educate people more to have a majority offices, but... And I have the incineration plant! Oh, finally! Woohoo! Oh, thank goodness for small mercies. Okay, so... Is there anything that I need to make sure to drop really soon? Well, if I'm switching over to offices, I need to drop in a university, like, immediately. Because I am going to need a really educated populace for this. So... I'm just going to pause here while I double check. Oh, it does say there are 20 there's 20 people employed per plantation. And the sawmill employs 46. And the log yard is... it doesn't employ anyone. Okay then. These are all good things to know. So, if I put in one more tree farm, that will be just the right amount Okay, I will put one more tree farm in. Yeah, there we go. Then I just have to let it burble to itself and produce products, and it will level itself up over time. So I've done everything I need to do for this right now. Okay, looking good. And I really want to drop in an incineration plant because I need to get this emptying. So I'm going to just drop an incineration plant right here and get this emptying. And I need to put in a university. You know what? I'm just gonna put it right there. Let's see, is there a difference between the two universities? Let's see. 1,920 a week. 1,920 a week. Okay, it's purely visual. So I'm just gonna go with this one because I like the way it looks. Is there a capacity difference? 4,500, 4,500. Nope, there is not a capacity difference. All right. I'll put that right here. Okay, and we're gonna need another elementary school. Obviously, it needs to go down here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it right here. Okay, I will look into the trade school campus, but not right away. I've just spent a great deal of money, so I just need to sit and let some money come in. I kind of wish I hadn't put the power plants up here is what I'm wishing now. But also, I have access to the IT cluster now, so these ones closest to the river are going to become IT now. Well, not IT. They're going to become offices now because I'm already dumping enough pollution into the river. You know what? I'm going to turn this into IT as well. Now we get to watch this brilliant process. This is a very interesting thing that happens. So let's just... blam. If only zoning in real cities worked this neatly. So the dirty industry is going away and we are getting some offices in right now. And probably pretty soon they're going to start complaining that they don't have enough educated workers. But we dropped down the university, so that should help take care of it. But generally speaking, the idea will be to get the city making a good amount of money so that I can switch. What I would really like to do is to be able to switch over to the, like get my water cleaner and start outputting the eco stuff. Because these are a little bit cleaner than the current sewage that I'm running, and this is cleaner than these, and so on. And I would really prefer to run the cleaner one, because what I'm looking at right now is that I probably want to expand northward first, which might seem a little counterintuitive, but allows me to capture a lot more of the highway. It allows me to capture the most highway. So that is my primary interest right now. So it would be really nice if I didn't have this streak of poop going right through. But yeah, there's a massive amount of usable land directly north here. As all I'd have to do is get to the other side of the highway, and yeah, that gravy, just gravy. So, industrial demand has just dipped massively because we've just built all brand new offices. Applegate, because I just built all those new things, it's losing money again. But once we get to processing all that raw forest product and selling off the surplus, it should start making more money. So just need it to produce a bit more. I need to stop looking at it. I need to leave it alone. I need to just not look at it. Now, residential demand is going up. And so is commercial. There goes industrial again. I could extend the offices up here, come to think of it. Let's do that. I don't really want this, I don't actually want this to meet this road. So I'm just gonna run it up into the verge. Okay. Make sure I run some water pipe through there. Extend Hawthorne. Oops. Didn't really need that, but okay. Okay, fine. Hawthorne is just going to encompass the power plants now. And fine, it's gonna cover the garbage too. No, wait, no. That side belongs to the forestry. I see, I see. Okay. One moment while I adjust. Does that give me a properly square line, does it? Nope. Okay, fine. Be that way. Because I don't want to be building any more in the forest industry at the moment. I want to give myself the expansion space. Although possibly I should just give them their own exit to the highway? I just realized that time had gotten slow again. Yes, I have every intention of building a campus area because we're all going to be forest and farm and such. But for the moment, this university is going to be the education people get. Okay, what is your problem? Not enough customers. Okay. I'm going to... The next time the commercial demand goes up a bit further, I'm going to convert some of the commercial into high density. Please stop asking. Still using the land that I have. Not that road. Sorry. Sorry, me. Paying attention to too many things went too far. Like this. And like that. This. And like this. Wait a minute. Yes, like that. Don't mind me as I attempt to align my nodes. Is it anal retentive? Maybe, but it saves me a lot of headaches later. See, and the nodes aren't aligned here either, so... Node there, node there, node there. Basically, this is just so that I have the way to bridge the river when I'm ready. So I have this all laid out so that I don't run too far south with Hawthorne Hills here. And I'm probably going to convert some of Crescent District to high density.
It's the sound of refreshment.
In fact, we do have a bit of housing demand right now, so why don't I do that now?
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate.
This one,
That's why our goal is to give a bird
and
house to
this
every bird
one.
on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds in.
I'm sorry to the people who are living in these houses. It's unfortunate that this is going to have to happen to you, but
You can either be part of the problem
yeah.
or you can be with us.
Yeah,
The
losing population. Losing population. Bad.
I've got an email here from a listener that asks.
There was just over 200 people living in those 2 blocks.
Songs used to be about horses and ranches, but now they're all about trucks and big cities. Well, that's just the nature of change, friend. For centuries, wild horses roamed the
But as soon as these apartment buildings have finished going in, more people will be residing in those 2 blocks than I just displaced.
took all the land, affirming their role as king of the wood. Give it enough time and you'll be complaining about how people only sing about the drones, robots, or self-flying horse drones.
So yeah, basically the plan is to convert all of the blocks right along this road into high density. And speaking of which, the next time that I have daylight, it looks like it is time to convert some of the commercial. Because the commercial demand just definitely went up a great deal with the new people moving in. So yeah, we're looking good. Gonna slowly convert the generalized industrial area of Hickory Square into offices to reduce my pollution. Plans within plans, and then there are plans on the plans. Oh, look at those high rises. All the people moving in. Okay, while it's at night, I can actually do this bit. Okay, so that's the singleton, then 1, 2, that crosses, then like that. Oh yeah, I like this. You put one across there and one across there. And yeah. This one here, and then after I put the bridge in, I'll take out this cross street. But yeah. The medical clinic is on fire! That is something I haven't checked recently, whether or not I have enough, Ooh! Because the only medical clinic is on fire, we are, there's a bit of an issue. Setting aside other things. Okay, we're at low fire hazard. I am gonna need to put in a new fire station soon. probably down here. But yeah, they should take care of the fire at the medical clinic. So as soon as they put that out... Blasted, I've gone and misplaced it. Here, fire, there you are. They sent 3 trucks for this. Alright. We put out the fire at the medical clinic. Now let's check the healthcare. See, now we're perfect. Now we're beautiful. But when you have only one clinic and it's on fire, nobody gets treated. Nobody. Okay. And then there's another fire down there. Well, in any case, my tea has just run out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. And then we're going to watch them deal with this fire here. And when daylight comes, I will assess my city's needs and see what I can do to alleviate their problems. But let's see, I will save Pepper Lake here. First manual save of the evening. I don't do it often in City Skylines because my autosaves are good. Oh my goodness, look at all the kids who've been going to school at night. What the heck? Oh my goodness, look at all the decals on their cars. Also, I am ashamed of this parking lot. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. Well, that happens sometimes. So, I will take a quick break. I will refill my tea, and I'll have a quick stretch, a little bio break, maybe run some ads, depending on how long it's been since the last ones. I don't have timestamps on my chat, so Lord only knows I have no time sense. But in any case, I'll take care of those things, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned from my break. Full cup of tea by my side. Ads run so that people won't get pre-rolls for a bit. So I did get distracted by the high school. But I need to make the night pass somehow because I can't see what I'm doing at night. If a tornado ever hits at night, I'm doomed. So let's get back into the game. I don't know why all these kids are here at the middle of the night, but here they are. Outside, just sort of having a time in the rain. One of them brought their dog. And just like any school, there isn't enough parking. There is never enough parking at the school. Never, ever. Especially the high school. High schools never have enough parking. Okay, so here we've got some daylight. Stop telling me about the new buildings, please. Okay, so there's demand for like everything. I am not going to build a prison right now, thank you. Okay, how are we doing over here at Applegate? Are we actually making money? Not quite. We're much closer than we were before, though. Stop telling me about the new buildings! Okay, well, we're not making money yet, but we've nearly leveled. Which is almost as good. Okay. I do have a reason for doing this, and I really should have done the same thing on the other side here, but maybe at some point I'll have a whole bunch of money and I'll be able to redraw that. But basically I should have done the thing that I did here like going this way as well. But now I've kind of locked myself into it, so I'm a little stuck. I'm just looking at it and regretting my choices. I do have a really good reason for building the road this way here. And it would have been a really good idea to do the same thing on this side, but... But then I went and put a whole bunch of important things on this road, which becomes a problem. And also, right now, I don't think I have enough money stockpiled to fix it. But that is definitely something I'm going to put on my list. I keep lists of things to do in games like this, because otherwise I forget. So I'm going to put on
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock
fix
eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle.
Kent
The City Zoo,
Street.
You can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest edition.
From
a three-toed sloth named Barbara.
roundabout
She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild.
east.
After that,
to
take a gander at
east.
another new species. A new type
Okay.
of bird previously identified as a different type of bird.
Please,
Due to
please
zoological
stop
error.
telling me
Fun
about
for
the
the
new
whole family.
buildings.
Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish.
But yeah, I really should have had that street look like this one.
Where the animals live in rooms painted
And I
to look
have a
like home.
reason for that.
The City Zoo.
Coffee. Fuel of the
But
modern
that will have to be
The
dealt with
age-old
later.
Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all
Okay, I'm going to start with more residential because that is the easiest.
Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink and let the productivity flow. Sippy
Now
sip
this
coffee
part
hands,
is going to be a
Burn
little
Bean Coffee.
weird.
Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against drinking hot coffee.
So what I'm gonna do is
You're listening to Country
like
Road
this
formerly known as 10 Gallon FM. Before a dispute with the water,
and like that.
mutually agreed to name change.
And then this one. And that way it's only going to be a little bit weird.
I was talking to an old friend who reminded me of someone I used to know when I was young.
Only a little bit weird.
May the darkest sky go blue. In those eyes I found a reason to stay. I couldn't
It's this road. Somehow I got this road in the wrong place.
my way. My heart was here to stay. You were dancing.
But I'm just gonna have to figure out something to do that will make up for these big gap corners.
What if this could be forever? Just you and I. Can't believe that I'm the lucky one, that I'm still the one beside you. When you smile at me, the walls fall down. My love was all around.
I'm just not sure what to do about those big gap corners.
Best
Hmm.
friends turn into lovers. One magic night when we were young. Our story
Like putting streets across would fill in down here, but then I've got little squares.
like the stars
But I think that's my best option, is the little squares. Yeah. That'll have to do. Alright, let's get the water worked out here. And like this. And like this. As little as possible to cover what I have. There we go. Okay. We'll extend Hawthorne Hills. There. Now this one and this one are high density. I feel like I should make this little square high density as well, just to take advantage of as much of it as possible. So... yeah, I'm gonna make this square and this square high density as well. And this one will be rezoned. There. Let's let time run. Let's make back some of this money that I just spent laying all this out. Someday I am going to have to make these better than gravel roads, but I'm being very cheap right now. Right now, if a tornado comes over me, it's going to be very devastating just because of the density that I have going on here. So I really want to have a buffer of money at all times, because repair is going to be significant. Hey! And Applegate Forest Products has just leveled up to 2, which means it gets a biomass pellet plant, a furniture factory, sawdust storage, barracks, and a small tree sapling field. Which, okay, the housing needs just dropped through the floor. So, let's go have a look at the industry. Now, this small tree plantation employs 20 people and produces 4,800 units a week. Whereas this small tree sapling field employs 25 people and produces 6,400 a week. So what I'm going to be doing is replacing my small plantations with the sapling fields. It's not going to be supplement, it's going to be replacement. I have neither the space nor the money to... The good thing is that, as far as I remember, they are the same size. Please stop telling me about that. I am busy. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit at a time though, because money. Yes, they're exactly the same size. Okay, so and also we have more processing because we have this biomass pellet plant. And in the hopes of actually making some money. I'm gonna have to rearrange things to be really space efficient and stuff later. If you watched me playing my industries in Foxville, you know exactly what I'm going to do in the future. But for the time being, we're going to be inefficient. We're just going to try and get everything in as much as we can. Well, as much as I can. Okay, and I'm gonna need one of these. And I might as well put it... This square is gonna be the death of me. Okay. I am not employing enough people. I'm gonna have to expand in the most literal sense. The easiest way to do that would be if I expand the industry area out here. Whoop, hey, come back here. Alright, I will move this one. Move this over here. Move this. Blast it! Move this up here. Move this here. And put in another sapling field. Still not enough people. My money! Well, the best thing to do is to overproduce the raw material, because if I have a surplus of the raw material, I will just sell off that surplus. So Let's try putting in another sapling field. I mean, I could math it myself, I'm just not going to. Oh, so close and yet so far. What if I put in another sawmill? $46. Or I could put in a second biomass plant. Oh, so close. Well, I literally don't have room. So I probably saved me from myself there. Okay, let's try putting in another sawmill instead. I hate doing math. I truly, truly hate doing math. Okay, one more sapling field and I have the capacity to employ the right number of people. Oh, my money. You suckers better start making money real soon. Okay. Alright, I can employ the right number of people for the next level. And I'm producing a whole lot of raw forest products. So I'm actually immediately making a profit. Okay. Okay, we good. Okay, back to ignoring this and letting it sort itself out. Okay, I just need to let time run and let my money build up again now. 'Cause I'm a bit lower than I'd like to be. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, stop emptying. It wouldn't let me stop emptying because it wanted to tell me that it was finished emptying and then empty this one. Okay, for the current size of the city, 3 is just keeping up. It appears that European suburbia does not actually have high density buildings because these look exactly the same as these ones to me. No, wait. No, wait, they are different. Oh, I take it back. They are different. Never mind. No, I'm not going to build a unique factory. Do you think I am made of money?
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful
Okay, housing demand is just practically nothing because I have so much space available for them.
And made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that
I should look into the commercial demand. So, I'm going to take some of the commercial buildings.
Embrace the power of bones.
You know, particularly this section because the majority of them front onto an actual paved road. So I'm going to take this section
Thanks for the question.
and it is going to become
But I'd have to say the American countries like the
high
USA are
density.
not, probably because of the music. Anyway, thanks for the
And
chat, mister. I hope to hear from you again soon.
ditto for this one.
Country Road Radio.
So let's see how that meets the commercial demand.
I don't know what it is. I've never felt this way before. I doubted it existed. Now I'm certain, I'm sure that this is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever need.
Oh, and this one went derelict for some reason.
Sky was dark and clouded on a road that wasn't straight. The streets lights were my only light, my only fate. That you came to change my story.
Okay, excellent.
Came to show my way.
I should probably look into paving a few more streets soon.
You are the wind, you are the sun, you are my dreams. This time I won. I bet in all I got there is no fear. This time I'm bold.
They all think it's a great city despite all the gravel roads everywhere, so obviously I'm doing something right.
For me to come, it's love just like a flower that withers then it's gone. So many times I thought it was good.
But yeah, I do think I should convert a few more roads.
It feels like I've been sleeping. It feels like I've been dead. The dawn is finally here now. You are lying in my bed. Oh, why?
Let's see. You know, I've been seeing a lot of traffic. Oh, can't actually convert that bit. That's fun.
You are my dreams. This time I won. I bet in all I got there is no fear. This time I'm bold. I know you're cold.
Bit more paving here and there. This is especially for my new high density commercial is going to be generating more traffic, so we want to give them some paved roads to work with.
You are the wind. You
There. Okay.
are my dreams.
Let's let things burble.
I'm betting all I got. There is no fear. This time I'm bold. I'm betting all I got. There is no fear. This
But yeah, I really need to build up some money and fix Kent Street because this is getting pretty bad here. When it's set up like this, it's basically a 4-lane road. But with the space in between, which I'm gonna run transit in! Whoa! Which is why I want to do the same thing on this side with Kent Street, because that basically gives me a 4-lane road and the space to run transit through the middle like I plan. I haven't decided which transit yet. I'm torn between a tram and a metro. Well, not a tram. Like, I could run a train, I could run a metro, I could run a monorail, and I could run whatever the one is that runs on tracks. The tram is the one that runs on tracks, I think? Yeah. Or I could run a tram. Assuming that you can separate the tram tracks from the road, which actually you can't, so forget that. Which ones could you separate from the road? Please hold. There was one of these transit options that you could run separately. And I could have sworn that it was either the tram or the trolley. But I am not seeing a separated line for any of them. Is it because they haven't... It's not because they haven't been unlocked, because there's nothing blacked out. Oh well. Basically, running the track, some sort of track down the middle here. I would either be running a metro, an above ground metro, or I would be running a train, which I don't actually have yet, or a monorail. And I'm not sure which one I actually want to go with. Although the metro stations do not actually fit in the space that I have created. So that would be an issue. I may just have to wait for the monorail. Because the monorail has these nice suspended stations, so I could run the rail down the middle and then put a station on the road, run the rail into the station, and then run it out of the station and go. It would be a little bit more expensive that way, but I think it might well make up for it in convenience. But yeah, I definitely did not allow enough space here for the metro to work. Yeah, it looks like I would have to have allowed double the space for the metro to work. So yeah, that would be an issue. But yeah, I could have sworn that there was a tram or trolley track that was independent of the road. Oh wait, yes there is. Please stop snapping. Why? Why will it only go onto the road? What is happening here? One moment while I experiment, please. No, it only attaches to the... Why will you only attach to the road? Perhaps if it's elevated? Okay, if it's elevated, it'll run down the middle. That's hilarious. Stops would be a bit of an issue in that case, though. But yeah, I could run the track right down the middle. And the advantage of this one is that it will do right angle turns. But then the trick does become stops. So I'd probably have to dip down to road level periodically. And then we start running into the... It's an interesting conundrum that I created for myself, apparently. So yeah, I think I might be best off if I just wait for the metro. Since it already has elevated stations that I could plonk onto the road. Given the spacing that I've allowed myself. Let's see. Reach a population of 11,000. Well, I'm only about 3,000 away from that. They're still demanding more industry, though. I kind of hate that these industry areas don't count towards that demand. But, I am not making enough money, but hopefully I will soon. Thankfully that's being absorbed into what is being made here. The one thing I can say is that the demand for industry does mean that I get to convert these. And I'm going to convert this one too. Gradually, a little bit at a time, we're going to take all this dirty yellow industry out of here. Wow, the amount of money that the city is taking in has just suddenly jumped. Is that just because they're building offices? We're starting to get a little bit of residential demand again. But we still haven't filled in the areas that I called for the previous time. Now, let's see. I kind of want to go through the middle-ish of this area. Please, stop. Okay. So... if I want to go up basically through the middle, basically want it to be here. that. I just remembered that I turned off all the snapping. Okay, let's just turn this around. And make sure that that's a right angle turn there. Like that. Line up that node. And then the rest of those will line up. And like that. That's odd. I could have sworn I went straight along this edge, but it looks like I didn't. Strange.
Saddle up in the
Well,
mornings
I'm just gonna have to
Jimmy and the
deal with it.
Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fry
Okay.
and a 4-year-old
Here's where I get my scrap piece of paper. To go from the one end to the other is 9,160.
Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute.
Okay.
Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on
And
Cities Radio.
different price for the other way because the river's a different size over there. Charming.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed
Well,
PC
I'll
sales
worry
records
about that
and took the
later.
industry by storm. Now the hit equine
Okay, so half of 9,160.
Economy 3 stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse
9,160 divided by 2 is 4,580.
under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life is
4,580.
pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse
Okay, so
stable markets.
if I go from here to where it says the cost of 4,000,
This is Country Road Radio, where the dress code is
that's gonna have to be close enough. Okay, so I go up one and then back to the other one. This is just to give the bridge a pleasant arc. So that center point was here. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Interesting. You can tell I drew them independently. They go up in the same place, but simply because the distance is different, they go up different amounts. I feel like this is good enough, though. It's interesting the way that it broke when I took that street out. still, it's good. It's good. And I mean, I would love to use some of the fancy bridges, but expense? I mean, if I even did this, would they line up? Because if they wouldn't line up, then it's not worth it. I can't tell. They might line up. Okay, how much is this road? 32 cents a week for the regular road. 32 cents a week for the bridge. Okay, it's the same price. You know, and that does sort of disguise the fact that they go up different increments. Yeah, okay. So sometimes you get lucky. And you don't have to sacrifice visuals for money. What is this green light? Oh, it was just an upgrade. It was an upgrade that happened. Okay, how is my education going? Ooh, elementary's getting close to the edge. High school is okay. University is fine. Elementary school, I'm gonna need another one soon. Not yet, though. Not yet. I really don't know why the river periodically does this. Like, what is going on here? Just surges out of nowhere for reasons that I cannot fathom. Okay, while I have daylight to work with, let's just seal those off there. That goes like that. And like this. Good. Excellent. We don't want them doing right before the bridge, so... But yeah, I am thinking that the metro is probably my best bet. What is this one person parked in there? What is going on with that? What are you doing? You know, of all the places in the city that I don't want people parking, it's in those little cross streets. Do I have industrial roads unlocked? I do, and they're less expensive. Okay, a little trick. If you have a road that you absolutely do not want the NPC, the little beings parking on, all you have to do is convert those roads to industrial roads, because you cannot park on industrial roads. They otherwise behave exactly the same as any other road, but you can't park on them. So I'm just going to go through and I'm going to convert all of my cross streets into industrial road. Huh. Just notice the bridge is narrower than the road. That might be a problem. I'm going to have to keep an eye on. I don't know if I'm keeping that one, so I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what? Forget that! We're just gonna make that industrial road so you can't park on it either. Not that I'm going over there yet, but you know. Man, look at all the parking lots for the high-rises here. That's so realistic. Although how many of them are handicapped parking is not realistic, but I love that there's so much handicapped parking. Look at this. Like, okay, fine, they can park on the regular streets. I'm not going to go and change that just because it's less expensive, even though it's tempting. But the cross streets, these are for getting from the one side to the other. So I don't want parking on those because realism. That's my best explanation, is because realism. So oh, this is spectacular. I am loving this. I need more industry, but I don't have anywhere to put it right now. How annoying. And I mean, this should count. It ought to count. But it's not. I am making so much paper. Why am I not outputting it? Weird. Okay, well, as long as the industrial demand is high, I'm going to turn some more of my dirty industry into offices. In fact, I'm going to turn all of my dirty industry into offices. Now, you know what? I'm going to keep those two. Just because that area is going to be dirty anyway because of the garbage and the power plants. So, yeah. We're going to keep those two, but the rest, nah. And I don't know, take this side of the road over here so it can be like the other side, I suppose. for the time being, I'm going to ignore the industrial demands a little bit. Because it's, having the forestry there is skewing me. I don't need as much industry as the game is claiming that I do. This place was just built and it was already on fire. What the heck? Okay, switching those over to offices and having those being built has actually flatlined the requirement for industrial. So I'm going to take that as a win. Okay, I'm just going to let the money build up a little bit. I'm gonna double check. Okay, health is good. Fire. I should probably put a station in down here. Police. Now, here's the question. We have 58 detained criminals, but a jail capacity of 60. Why am I in the red? This confuses me. I have fewer detained criminals than I have space for them. Why am I having a problem? You really want me to build the prison, huh? Where the heck am I supposed to put a prison? I can't plonk it into the residential district. I don't really want to put it in the industrial district. I'm not going to put it next to the university. That would be weird. You know what? I'm gonna worry about that later once I've rebuilt Kent Street, because things are gonna get rearranged and I can probably find space for it there. So yeah, I'm just gonna put prison on the list. Okay, prison is on the list. Are you happy, Colossal Order? Alright, power, still good. Water, not great, but flowing.
Gaze at a gazelle.
Oh, and you know, just after I was finished looking at the police stuff, there was crime occurring here, but that's being taken care of, apparently.
Our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit
But
4 per
yeah, what I
family
want to
while
do
supplies
is
last.
build up a nice
We'll look
big
forward
thing
to
of money,
seeing you where where the
And then
animals
this
live in rooms
gets
painted to
turned
look
into
like
a
home.
big rectangle
The
with
city
Kent
zoo.
Street.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old
That's
Grain
the plan.
Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town.
But since that's going to be several $1,000s worth of road,
And a full belly. Now, be sure that you come
I really
down
need
At
to...
the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant.
The main problem is that the right angle turn is possibly going to be in water,
For visitors and poses
which
serious
is not
risks to
great,
anyone
but
who dares enter that old mill,
hey,
which was forced to close down years
what the
ago.
heck you doing on fire?
Sign and uniforms before
How
we
dare!
learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not
Why are
responsible
there so many fires?
awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill. Old-fashioned
Okay,
family
I can't help it.
restaurant.
Applegate, are you making money? You're making money! You're making so much money! Look at you go! Oh, and then you stopped making money.
We've been
Why?
updating our computers at work, and let me tell you, computers haven't done anything for me that I couldn't do for myself. As a matter of fact, if you can think of a single thing a computer's done for you, go ahead and
Okay,
send me an email.
oh,
I pretty much check it all the time. Just write
how
computer
dare
stuff
you be full?
and I'll take it
Are
from
you
there.
empty yet?
This is Country Road Radio.
Not quite. Are you full yet? Almost. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna need a fourth one, I think. And I may possibly need a second incineration plant as well. Okay. Well, let's start rearranging some stuff. I'm gonna move you over here. Oh hey, I can choose what its trucks look like. I don't know that it really makes a lot of difference, though. Like, do the large ones have more capacity? Would that be a thing that's happening? Okay, where are my roads? Okay, I need another dump. And another incineration plant, which hopefully should fit. Yes. Okay, you start emptying. Oh yeah, that's a traffic thing I caused. Oh boy. Look at them trucks go. Why the AI does that, I do not know. They don't like making left-hand turns. They will go to great lengths, in the very literal sense, to avoid making left-hand turns. It's quite something. There's basically any truck coming to drop off here is going to go all the way to the end of the road, turn around, so that they can make a right-hand turn into it. It's just this weird thing they do. They'll only do the left-hand turns if there's like no place to turn around anywhere what they consider to be nearby. And then it just went and proved me wrong. Okay, fine then. Hopefully with 2 incineration plants we'll get these emptied out quickly. Because I don't like running the entire city on only 2 dumps right now. But yeah, except for that industrial demand that keeps going up when it doesn't need to, we're looking pretty good right now. It has given me a lot of usable land here. So that's pretty nice. Residential demand is starting to go up again. As basically, now that I've gotten this bridge sorted out, I can make this little bit. Although, apparently I'm gonna have to extend this by, like, $60. Yep. I wonder why it's such an odd shape here. That's very strange. You know what I'll do is I will take out these ones, and that way the buildings will square off at least. They don't really do funny shaped buildings. Like you see here, it's they just don't tend to do funny shaped areas. It's just a thing. But yeah, let's have some people move in. Because we have some places that are complaining that they either don't have enough customers or they don't have enough employees. And I haven't really been paying close attention to which one they're complaining about. They're just complaining that there's not enough people. Oh. Blast it. I forgot to extend the district. Oh wait, it already covers that. Never mind. Apparently I thought ahead. I did that tonight. Why didn't I remember? Okay. Do I have enough money to redo? Oh. Oh, blast. Okay, forward planning. One vagarity of dumps that makes me like them less is the fact that you can't move them unless they're empty. And I just reached small city while I was complaining about my dumps. Which means we've gotten level 6 unique buildings, we've gotten the train, the monorail, the cable cars. I have new policies. I haven't actually enacted any policies because I'm special. We have all the stuff that goes along with these new transit options that have come available. Spectacular. I can't remember if monorail can do right-angle turns or not. But yeah, we've gotten all sorts of train stuff, which is not actually going to be a thing on this map. I don't have any trains to hook into. So I would have to be laying fresh entirely, and I'm not interested. So we have all this glorious train stuff that I'm not going to be using. A yoga garden. A basketball arena. We have the hydro power plant, which I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to do anything with that. Hydro power plants, they're pretty good for electricity, but they can cause flooding issues. And I'm already having flooding issues. But yeah, look at us. We're the next biggest city. But yeah, I'll just... The hydro power plant can produce a great deal of power. But it can cause some real backups, you see. And I'm already having issues with that, so I'm not sure if I want to deal with it. I mean, I could try putting it, like, up here, so that any of the backups are off the tile that I work from. I just don't know if it's worth it. It's awfully expensive. I just don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I haven't actually extended myself over to the other side of the river yet, so I could make the space for that. You know, and get more power without all this filth. But, I just don't know. So, in other news, where's my monorail? Now, see, monorail tracks are awesome in that I can put them like right in here. The station does become an issue, though. Running the tracks is easy. The station's hard. And yeah, once again, I have not allowed myself enough space. You know what? For the sake of actually being able to put stations in, I think maybe I should redraw. The only problem is that the way that I've set this up, yeah, it's gonna have to be this one that gets redrawn. Which then goes to change all of the roads to the side of it. And I'll have to redo the bridges. Yeah, it's this one and then this one that need to be redrawn. Like this one can't go any further south. So this one would need to change and this one would need to change. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this one is gonna be the easiest one to fix. So and that and that. All right, where's my one ways? Okay, let me look at this. Oh, right, the fire station. Let's just move you over here for the moment. I'm just gonna do it this way for now. Now, before I go too much further in this money-gobbling venture, let's double check to make sure the station fits in here now. There we go! There we go! Okay, we good. Admittedly, now that I've started this... Okay, this one goes like this. And then I try to have a good look. Okay, the road went through here. The road went through here.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish
And that
Brothers
means that
Brewery,
my
and
cross
it's
streets
any
were
fish. Get a Charles
here,
salmon entree free. You heard right.
here,
Any
and
fish,
for the
and you
moment,
get a free
here.
Charles salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring
And
it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp.
At Van
and
Hammerbank, we want you to
like
trust us
this.
with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's money
Whoops,
business.
wrong road.
You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's
Okay,
too complicated for you.
I'm smart.
Imagine planting
I'm
a money
absolutely
tree in the
smart.
ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Van Hammer Bank.
Okay,
Feed the money
and
monster.
where was the center point? I think I'd called this it.
You've got the dial set to Country Road Radio, the only station in town with a farmer receptionist.
Like that. And then, whoops, toll roads. Nope. Bridges. Convert. You know what? Oh. Can't convert that? Why can't I convert that? What if I bulldozed it and then redrew it? Okay, it's just gonna look odd no matter what then. Okay, fine, be that way. I'm gonna try one more time. Nope. Okay. Alright, that's happening then, I guess. Okay, back to fixing things. It changed all the nodes! It changed all the nodes! Why did you do that? Why did it do that? Why did you do that? Node there. Node there. Node there. Node there. And node there. Stop changing my nodes! Okay, here... Here. You know what? Fine, like that. Okay, I have fixed this section, but now there's a lot more fixing to be done. But first, let's move the fire station back before I forget to. And zoning. You know what? You know what? Forget all of that. Whatever weird thing is going on there, let's just forget it's happening.
Where the silence is king and the air is free. Here is where I'm supposed to be. This is home. I know the streets and
There.
here I belong. Where the river every time I'm lost I got to come.
This part's gonna be really tricky because I've got a lot of stuff attached to this road. And then I'm gonna have to redraw everything.
Past the city border sign.
Okay, well...
Reach on peace of mind.
Alright, Regal. You have a good night, too? Glad to have you stop by. This creation will be continuing to create every Monday except for the last Monday of the month for quite some time, so feel free to stop in again. It's just going to keep getting bigger and more interesting, I promise. Alright, we are going to move this sucker over here for now. I'm just gonna have to do this a bit at a time.
This is home. I know the
is I do it this way so that I can see if I have anything directly hooked into this road that needs to be adjusted. Which, no, not yet. Whoop, I went too far. Too far. There we go. Okay, it goes over here. Like this. And I'm gonna let this kind of ugly thing happen here because it is easier for me that way. Okay, and then turn that around. Run this across. This is going to put off doing Kent Street even longer. Okay. Alright, this is attached here, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Good. Alright, nothing along here. Good. Little bit at a time.
All this time I wonder, is it more for me to come? Is love just like a flower that withers then it's gone?
The park is going to be a problem. I'm gonna have to redo the park, but
So many wrongs. It feels like
and see, the problem now is that everything is spaced wrong through here. And the question is whether to live with the wrong spacing, which I'm very tempted to do because it will be easier for me and less expensive. So I think I'm just going to let this be wrong to save myself the headache. Now I am going to need to move this park because it will not be able to exist here anymore if I don't redraw the roads. So let's see. I'm going to put it here for now, but I will change it later. And also the university is going to have to be moved out of the way as well. It's going to just go over here because that's the most out of the way that I can put it. Okay. Back to carefully bulldozing my way along. Alright, give me my one-way road again.
life has come from diamonds to rust.
Line up my nodes.
I don't know what to do. I think I go insane. Someone ease my pain.
Okay.
Oh, me and you. Can't believe it's true. I think I go insane.
Oh, see, there's something I didn't notice.
How can everything go on? All the
I'm
dreams
gonna move
I
that
had
over
is
there so that I have.
I remember all the days in the sun when you wear your scarf and big black shades. We were cruising in your
Line that up.
there was nothing that we couldn't get. Didn't see the clouds in the sky. Didn't know I was on your mind. But suddenly it
I'm
started
trying to remember now.
and I
It
haven't
was
seen
1,
the
2.
sky again. I'm lost without you. I don't know what to do. I think I go insane.
1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1.
Me and you.
I think.
Believe it's true. I think I go insane. Can someone ease my pain? How can
Okay. This and this.
all the dreams I had is gone? I try to find a cure in a bar last night. I try to find another you. Nothing here can ever make you right. Nothing here can be the truth.
Okay.
I'm lost.
I'm gonna try and do this right.
I don't know what to do. I think I go insane. Can someone ease my pain?
As long as my nodes line up, I'm good, right?
Can't believe it's true. I think I go insane.
My nodes do not line up.
Someone ease my pain. How can everything go on?
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this the slow way then, I guess.
And all the dreams I had is gone.
Node. 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 Node.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big
Node.
Bite Burger Surprise. All this week, in addition to our regular
Node.
menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese.
Node.
Served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blueger.
Wait, stop.
So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big
Lock
bite?
those suckers in.
Carb up with yakisoba.
Okay, that was 1, 2.
No matter what
One.
stage of life you're in, we have the
One,
perfect
two.
noodles for you. From birthday noodles to
One.
wedding noodles, all the way to those
Yeah,
most
there we go.
final of
Okay.
noodles.
I've nearly got it
Has a noodle
fixed.
at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
Like this, and like that, and fixed.
You're listening to Country Road Radio. The
Assuming the monorail can make a right-angle turn, which I'm still not entirely certain of, but yeah, we'll find out. Like, experiment time. Well, what do you know? Okay then. I can't afford to put in a monorail yet, but I will put a monorail in the future. Okay. I am no longer entirely certain where any of my cross streets were on this side because I made them all go bye-bye. But I'll try and figure it out. I think... yeah, this one... space already occupied. Not this one? What is that? Fawn residence and the Belmont residence. What is it already occupied by? Nothing. It's occupied by nothing. What is it complaining about? And this just seems way too long. I think there was one here as well. Yeah, that feels all right. All right. Let's go grab the university and put it back. And then the park, I'm just going to move right up against the university here. It's a pity that I don't really have anything up here anymore, but... Okay. Alright. I fixed it. Now I just have to rezone. Okay. Except for that ugly little leg, which, because the curve of my roundabout is so beautiful here, I'm not going to fix this weird little angle. But the track will fit through there even if I can't put a station in there, so it'll be fine. So, I fixed it and I put everything back. And it only cost me like 100,000. Ugh. Okay, alright. Some very weird things are going to happen in when I unpause here. So let's enjoy my lovely green numbers while I have them. Yeah, there goes my residence. Oh, dropping through the floor. I displaced a lot of people so that I can have a monorail in the future. Oh, I didn't fix this one. Well, while that's figuring itself out, I can fix it. Wait, that is fixed. That is a space of 3. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just... somehow I wasn't seeing it properly. It looks narrower here. Must be a perspective thing. Okay, stop telling me about the new land. I'm still making use of my... oh. Because everything got adjusted, there's a bit of an adjustment to the water table. Let's just bring this down here. Just far enough to cover our university and the park. And come on, I gave you water. There we go. Okay, so housing demand is extremely low right now, so rebuilding in the sectors that I just destroyed is going to take a little bit. But, I'm gonna need to move these dumps, at least temporarily, for the great rebuilding that I have planned. So I need to move all 4 of them, actually. But for the moment, I'll settle for just moving these 2. Everything else is movable, just not the dumps. Unless they're empty. So, I just gotta wait. I've just gotta wait. It is going to be interesting setting up the spacing. I may have to make my roundabout bigger. Just to allow for more driving space. But that'll be a problem for future foxwine. But yeah, right now, what I want to do is just wait until the dumps are empty. And then it will be a pause and building, and hopefully I'll have a whole pile of money at that point, due to the waiting. I hope. I am gonna have to temporarily put the dumps, like have the dumps function from someplace else. But I'll work it out. Oh no. Okay, alright. I'm gonna take this dump. I'm gonna move it down here. I'm gonna stop emptying it. And start emptying that one. Oh, lordy, lordy. So yeah, I'm just gonna move all 4 dumps down to that lower spot that I'm not using as they empty. And then I'll have to, like, move them back or build new ones and then empty the old ones or something. But you can't delete them or move them unless they're empty, so this is necessary. Okay, how am I doing here? Okay on power. Gonna need more water soon. But doing alright. Applegate is not employing enough people, but they've definitely moved enough stuff. I need more people to move into the city to be employed by Applegate, apparently. Oh man, See, this is why I was worried about making everything interconnected. The trucks they're actually going through the residential district, and I can't forbid them from doing that because then they can't collect the garbage. So annoying. I'd rather that they use the road that I've made for them, but see, this is another reason to finish squaring the whole thing off. I'm sad that I'm gonna make my roundabout all lopsided. It looks really nice the way that it is now, but it's just, I can't keep this. And hopefully I have enough road down here already built that I can also move the disaster response unit down there. Or actually, you know, I could drop it here because that's really a temporary thing. Yeah, it's probably the best option. But yeah, I'm gonna have a very hefty pile of money by the time these these dumps finish emptying. But yeah, the general idea is to build these doubled roads all over the place, and then have monorail running through the middle of the roads. And that way I have the equivalent of a 4-lane road without having to pay for a 4-lane road. And I have transit that is not blocking up my traffic. Oh, it's telling me all about the train stations I'm not going to be using in this city because there is no train. Look at this, there's no train. None. It is a great sadness to my heart. But, you know, I really haven't messed around with having a really extensive monorail network before, so I am kind of looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that the monorail will be more efficient than a train. Let's see, 128 a week for the monorail tracks. Oh, wait, that's Metro. Where's the train? Did I unlock the train? Oh wait, there it is. I haven't even unlocked train tracks yet. Train tracks are 196 a week, but they don't have the stations. They don't have the stations that fit inside the road. The only ones that have that is the Metro or the monorail. Like the metro station. No, the metro station's wider. Oh no. Yeah, it's just the monorail. I've locked myself into monorail here. It is more expensive, but I locked myself in. Okay, it's a done deal. I'm not allowing more space than what I already am. Come on, empty. 50, 9,
At the Forest Foundation,
92.
we care about three things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give up
But yeah,
every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we
the monorail's the only station that fits in what I've set up, and I refuse to allow more space, so
you can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
so I'm locked into the monorail, and I'm gonna live with that decision.
You're listening to Country Road Radio, home of Glenn, the singing coyote.
How are we doing here? Still not employing enough people. The time will come.
It is lonely in my ghost town now. Everything is like you left it that day. The sound of silence is killing me. There's nothing here can set me free. All the streets that we've been walking,
Patience is a virtue or something.
all the places that were you and me. Everything is covered in dust.
Multi-level metro hub. Oh man. I cannot justify it, but is that not glorious? This has something like 4 or 5 lines all coming out of this. It's glorious, it's extravagant, it's not going to be used in this city. Ah, well. Come to think of it, do you have a monorail thing in here? Bus, tram, train, metro, ship, plane, monorail. Well, the other choice would be the tram, but once again we run into a station problem. Although, okay, come to think of it, okay. 48 cents a week. Okay, stop telling me. I'm doing an experiment. Now here's the question. If I were to put a stop here, would pedestrians be able to get to the street? Or if I were to run a pedestrian path along beside it? Hold on a moment here. Let's do some math. 48, sorry, 0.48. Alright, and then if I go over here, basic pavement path plus 0.4. That's 88 cents. That is a lot less expensive. And yeah, look at that. Well, that brings up a very interesting question. It would be less expensive to run a pedestrian path all the way along and do a city looping tram instead. Or there would be the option of interestingly, the one-way track will only go down the middle. The two-way goes to the side real nice. The one-way will only go through the middle. But yeah, it would be less expensive to do this with a tram with a pedestrian path beside it than to do the whole thing as a metro. Oh, choices, decisions. Well, I don't think I'm going to get these dumps emptied by the time that the stream is over, because especially since I paused for so long to think about it. So the main question is, do I do the tram thing, or do I do the monorail thing? The monorail is faster and a little bit classier, but more expensive. Choices are hard. Waiting is also hard. This one is the most important one. This one's going to be the next one, but this is the one that I need in order to do the work. And it's not going to be soon enough. That is a pity. Well, at least I've actually got vehicles using this road that I put in. There's at least that. And I'm gonna have 800,000 to do this with by the time these are emptied. Hey, are you making money yet? Hey, look at that! You're making some money. Look at that! I'm actually making some money off of this forestry industry. You know, I think I should do the tram thing with the pedestrian path running beside it. Because, well, for one, I'm only going to have to run the pedestrian path where I bring the tram to the ground. Most of the time it's going to be elevated. So that it will go over the cross streets. So it's going to be a lot less expensive if I do it as a tram. So, yeah. I kind of made my decision for myself there. I'm getting tired of waiting for this. Are you empty yet? Are any of you empty yet? This one's emptying faster than this one. What the heck? I mean, this is the one I want to be emptied, but why is it emptying so much faster? But yeah, it's just ignoring the needs of my city so that I can rebuild the roads in a way that will meet the needs of my city. It feels a little counterintuitive, but... But yeah, I hate waiting for this stuff. Also, I'm wondering if I should just put in the hydroelectric dams so that I can delete these 2 coal plants. It'd be really nice to not have to deal with the coal. Alright, how much would it cost if I, like, ran it across here? Estimated production 80 watts for 154. What about, like, across here? 64. 48. $16. Okay, let's play a game here. $80 megawatts. Is there anything that I can get more than 80 out of this? Nope. For 154,000. No, absolutely not. That's a negatory. A big ol' nope. Oh no. Okay, not... No. Why are you like this? Why are you 1% full and haven't changed? Why, when I have all of them emptying, is only one of them emptying? Okay, I don't actually need to move this one, so I'm gonna send it back to normal operation.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town.
And look at that, this one actually starts emptying when I do that.
With a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you
Did I,
come
like,
down to
bind up the
At
incineration
Old Grain
plants
Mill,
by doing that somehow or something?
Family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious...
Like, look at it, it's actually moving now.
Which was forced to close down years ago, and we ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill. So We are not responsible for what happened there.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to think about it too hard because I'm actually gonna hurt myself if that happens.
At the old grain mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant. At the old grain mill. From our family to yours.
Please, just empty. Please just finish emptying. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you! Oh my goodness. Alright.
I've been thinking a lot lately about a dear friend.
Grab this.
We did so much right. But we
Drop
just
it
couldn't
down
see
here.
the relevance.
Stop emptying it.
In an increasingly urban society. Irreconcilable differences, they call it. Anyway, let's listen to a song to lighten up the mood. This is Country Road Radio.
Okay, this one's actually emptying now, which it was not before. This one is kind of emptying, but that's future Foxwine's problem. Current Foxwine is content. Okay. So, setting aside what's happening over there. Oh, man. There are dead bodies. There are dead bodies. Is my cemetery full? My one cemetery? Where'd my one cemetery go? No, it's not full. It's just overburdened. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. No worries. No cares. Hakuna Matata. All right. Now, what I was saying is, next week, I will fix up Kent Street here to be a doubled street, like what I have here. So it'll probably no longer be Kent Street. It'll probably be Morgan Street and Umber Street, since I'm going to be connecting everything up. Actually, it's going to be fun now that I think about it, because I'm going to be putting in another roundabout over here so that I have another pair that I can send up towards the highway in the future. So, in fact, there will be a roundabout being put in somewhere around here. Well, wherever these two come up. Like around here, maybe? So, I might actually put a curve in. Woo! Why are there so many bodies? Hello, Green! Your timing is impeccable. I was just wrapping up, stating my plans for next time. I'm going to be ripping out this street right here, Kent Street, and replacing it with a doubled beauty like I have over here, for reasons of transport. But also, I'm trying to encircle around here, but I also want to drive up towards the highway over here. I intend to buy this square next, so I think I'm gonna have to actually put a curve in my city. So far there have not been any curves, but I think that the doubled road is actually going to have to curve down to here somewhere. I'm going to have to drop another roundabout here so that I can have another doubled road going straight up this way. So, I'm going to have to actually take this corner here. I'm going to have to take these streets and extend them up to the area where I'm going to put the roundabout so that I know where to put the roundabout. And then put in the doubled street from here, from this roundabout over, and probably curve it across the river. It's going to be so expensive to meet up with the roundabout. So, plans afoot, and no time to do them tonight because it's already midnight. So, since I've made that realization, I'm actually going to save down here in this relatively plain looking area with my 2 garbage dumps, because that's where I put them. So I'm going to save here, save Pepper Lake, and this is where I'm going to pick up again next Monday. Just running these streets straight up and lining up their nodes, which is going to be the fun part. But the good news is they are one-way streets, so as long as I put this one in straight, I can line up the nodes on the other one. It'll be fine. So, this is where I will pick up again next week. And there isn't a lot of Pepper Lake to look into. There's only one previous instance of it. So this is only the second time that I have played Pepper Lake. But you can find that previous instance on my YouTube channel. It is somewhere in my City Skylines playlist. So I've had my bot linked to the YouTube channel, so if you want to see how I started Pepper Lake and why I'm being weird about money all the time, definitely check that out. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night. Starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing Among Us or possibly Scribble It with my friends. Among Us is a fairly well-known game, but Scribble It is a less-known one. It's more of a Pictionary game, and we play it if we don't have enough people to form an appropriate Among Us room. Oh, good night, Green. I'm glad you stopped by. And then, once we have enough people, we'll switch over to Among Us, and instead of being questionable at drawing and terrible at spelling, we'll all be amateur investigators and attempting to find the imposter, unless we're playing hide and seek, in which case it'll be running and screaming in the dark. And no matter which of those games or modes we're playing, we have a lot of fun, and it's definitely something to tune in for. And then, at around 10:15 or so, when my friends who have day jobs turn into pumpkins and go to bed, I will be switching over to Valheim, where I will be continuing to do a little bit of exploring in my world, and I do have a construction project in mind, so I'm hoping that I have enough time to get to both of them, or at least start on the construction project. We shall see. We'll find out when the time comes. Dun 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 dun. And then I will be back again on Thursday night playing Sunless Sea. And I checked, and it's been a year since I played Sunless Sea, since I streamed Sunless Sea on the channel. So I am actually watching my own VOD. I am watching the last part of my last VOD of Sunless Sea to remember what I was doing and where I was going and all that sort of fun stuff. And hopefully by Thursday I'll have that rewatch done, and I will know what I'm doing, and well, we'll find out. Sunless Sea is sort of an eldritch sailing game where you sail in a vast underground sea trying to complete missions and make deliveries, and just basically it's very merchant-like. It's like you're an eldritch merchant, and your goods they're weird. It's definitely a very interesting game. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall return to the Pepper Lake in City Skylines, where I'm going to be building a very fancy road. It's going to be an impressively fancy road. I've been working very hard on making the spacing perfect on this, so that I can run transit through between these two roads. And so, I will be building this loop, and then hopefully, if there's still enough money left, I will be building a transit loop through the roads that I put in. So hopefully, I'll have enough money for that. I have a good amount of money set aside, but I don't know if it's going to be enough, because I do need to keep a buffer in case I get hit by another tornado. We'll see. So that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all the games that I plan to play, the stuff that I plan to do in those games. And tonight has been so much fun. Despite playing with money on, which is a thing that I normally do not terribly enjoy, I have had a pretty good night. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun tonight as I have. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night.